exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Kevin, you had a great performance individually.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Jaylen Brown out there with White. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Tatum. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Towns kicks to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. You know, Greg, when you look at the Eastern Conference, is it fair to say that both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders?
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
That one falls.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Towns. Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the paint. Intercepted. Round with it. Brunson picks him up. Pass to Walsh. Here's Hauser. And here is Tatum. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Tatum's got his second basket.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Towns a screen on Brown. Out to Bridges. And stolen by White. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here's Tatum. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. To the inside. Here's Walsh. Towns with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Sinks the triple.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for you.
White against Bridges. It's White on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.130 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. Yep, that one goes.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
To the wing right side. Hauser gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Hard finds Towns. And again, it's New York.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Anunoby. Still yet to score, and he comes up with the deuce.
and that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Nice shot by Walsh.
Look, when he gets hot, it's scary. Feeling it right now.
Brown against Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Brown. From 10 feet out, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Here's Walsh. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Celtics out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second one. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Offline with his 3. Celtics leading by 4. White inside, defended by Bridges. White left side. Pocket 6. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pass to Towns, and taken away by Brown. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants icing. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. White against Bridges, and White kicks to Tatum. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges misses. Boston leading by 4. Brown the pass to Walsh. To the left side wing. Just his first attempt. Nice jump shot. Good. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Brunson against Brown. They swipe it. Tatum passes to White. Brown deciding where to go with it. From about 19 feet. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. White's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown kicks to Tatum. 6 to shoot. For 3. Walsh can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Right wing. To the middle. Out to Brunson. Pass to Towns. From 13. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. The offensive skill set for Karl-Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Well, we don't see Tatum shoot the corner 3 all that often, but that doesn't mean he can't hit them.
Pass to Hauser from past the arc. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson finds Hart. And taken away by Brown. And here comes Brown. leading the fast break. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
To halt the run. Rebounded by the Celtics. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges against White. And it's Hauser in the corner. And the 3 ball is good. Hauser's got 6 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
White the pass to Walsh. Out to White. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over Hart. And another basket for Boston.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Number 52.
9 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
35-19.
Here's White. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personality.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Brown. Also, Derek White is out there. And it's Garza in at the 5 spot. And Anunoby slams it in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Pass to Towns. Wide open. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got rebound number 5 here tonight. White against Brunson. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Robinson a screen on Brown. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Inside. Here's Robinson. No good with the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Robinson, that's good.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Tatum setting the pick for White. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet We still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado, played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Alvarado missing. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Puts one up from 19. And taking the bucket on the assist by White. White's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
Here's Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Garza's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Robinson passes to Alvarado. Robinson a screen on Brown. Back to Robinson. And the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got his second bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Garza. Hits the jumper in space. And the Celtics lead by 18.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
To the inside, Garza. Pass to Walsh. Stolen by Robinson. New York moving the ball around. Here's Dadier. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 6 rebounds now in the game. White the pass to Walsh. Here's Garza. Nailed from three-point land. Garza's got 11 in the second half. Knicks trail by 21. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
White, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's Boston, finishing the quarter up by a whopping. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Alvarado finds Robinson. Now here's Shamet. There's a screen by Robinson. And it's Shamet missing. The Celtics shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Pass to Harper. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Alvarado. They get it back. Here's McBride. Down low. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's Vucevic missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
2 points, that one goes. Alvarado's got his first points of the game.
57-37.
Now Vucevic. Pass to Harper. Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Now Shamet. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Landry Shamet. Bridges, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Here's Gaudier. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Got that one up quick.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
61-41.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And another basket for Boston.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Towns comes with a double team. Vucevic off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 20. Hart the pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. Towns a screen on Harper. Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the three. And Shireman pulls it down. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. 8 points for Vucevic.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Boston.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game from Derek White.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
From deep, and down goes the three. The Celtics have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Pritchard fires, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Pritchard up top, Brunson covering. Here's Walsh. It's off target. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Brunson goes in. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
52.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them.
Fans, thank you for being a part of
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three. To get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Here's Rollins. Porter from outside. Connects from downtown.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Brown passes to White. Down low. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he can't jam it through. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Deflects the pass. Tatum with a steal. Here's the break. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's the pick. White, the pass to Keita. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
White looking it over. Pulls up at the elbow, and Boston again with the bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Tatum. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Brown finds White. 1:05 left in the first. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Walsh is checked in for Keita. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum looking it over. They set the pick. From the top of the key, he buries it. Give him 8.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Tatum from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They lead by 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard.
Trading the lead back and forth, Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Celtics trail by 4. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you guys.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Walsh. There's the 3. Prince grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Rollins can't cash it in from close range.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Walsh. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. White, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Takes the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
He gets it in there.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Off target with the 3. Celtics trail by 3. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter. Pass to Walsh. There's Tatum with the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside White. Here's Walsh. And here's Tatum. Defended by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, yes!
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Walsh. On the take, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Walsh has got 5. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fires the 3. Tatum can't hit. Milwaukee in the lead. Porter in the post. Brown's there. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 9.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Pass to Walsh. Porter with the steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He can't hit that time. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back after this word. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. To the inside, Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Brown. Here's Walsh. Turner covers. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the right side. The three is up. Nice D from Tatum.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Turner, and that comes off the assist by Green. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Here's Walsh, and the 17-footer goes down. Walsh has got 7.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Turner controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Green, the pass to Portis. Drills it from deep. Portis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Pass to Walsh. Back to White. Over Trent. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Inside, Turner, and the shot goes down. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum. Oh, stolen by Turner. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Trent, the pass to Turner. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Green, the pass to Portis. Here's the three, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Hauser, that's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Pass to Walsh. And stolen by Green. Out to the right wing. There's a screen by Turner. And A.J. Green is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Celtics making a change here. Kate is checked in. Hauser outside. Tatum a screen on Nance. Hauser passes to Tatum. Here's Keita. And the shot goes. Keita's got 6.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
Portis outside. Pass to Turner. Outside for Green. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. White for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a great show through 3 quarters as we... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Here's Keita. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
There's a screen by Kuzma. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Tatum passes to Keita. 4-3. Tatum can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 10. Antetokounmpo up top.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And it's the Celtics ball. Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Celtics trail by 8. Back to Tatum. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And the basket by Shireman.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
To the paint. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Nice ball movement by Boston. They set the screen. To the wing on the left. Here's Garza. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And rebounded by Tatum.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Bucks leading by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jason Tatum! Tatum! Money from deep! And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Kuzma. Picked by Prince. He launches. Tips it up just in time with the putback.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
But off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Ooh, a matching slam! Back and forth they go!
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Here's Antetokounmpo, puts up a deep three, and rebounded by Tatum. Here's Garza, Antetokounmpo covering. Tatum! Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Tatum against Kuzma. Right side Tatum. He shoots. Oh, the shot is off. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Buries it!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Connect!
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
And here's Porter. Now Kuzma. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Tatum fires! He's off from three! And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
So Milwaukee wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage.
It is a chess match of strategy and execution, and I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vleet and Thompson. Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's KD in at the center, locking down the middle. Brown the pass to Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Brown missing. Smith outside. On the wing, Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. To the paint. And Şengün throws it down.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
Here's Brown. And then jammed down as he goes right over him. And Thompson.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Van Vleet passes to Şengün. And here comes one, leading the fast break. Off target from three-point range. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. KD's shot is off. Austin's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another miss by Houston.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brown, the pass to Hauser.
2 minutes.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. From down in the low post, it goes.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
The 3 from Tatum. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Walsh. It's stolen by Smith. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. And Smith with the stuff.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Brown against Thompson. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. Offensive rebound. That shot off the mark. The Rockets trail. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Brown kicks to White. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. And finished off by Brown.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Van Vliet. And it's Derek White with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Back to Tatum. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 1. Van Vliet outside. Durant. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. Rebounded by the Celtics. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. Brown finds Tatum. Tatum tries it from distance.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Dor.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you guys.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. And that one, good. Walsh got it all tied up now for Boston.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Hangs home the trifecta.
But Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Right the pass to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Thompson with the rebound. Houston leading by 3. Şengün kicks to Thompson. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Back to White. Drives to the hoop. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6. You're looking for more.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
To the wing on the left. Şengün with a wide open look. 3-pointers off the mark. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. They set the screen. Tatum's shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Şengün passes to KD. And he can't bank that one in. Celtics trail by 3. White finds Tatum. Here's Walsh. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Van Vliet against White. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Stolen by Tatum. White left side. From the arc. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Durant just inside the line. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Walsh, covered by Van Vliet. Pass to Tatum. To the inside. Here's Walsh. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Durant down low. And then Durant with the jam.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Here's White, and there's the drive. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more. Rockets have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Durant way outside. And it's White with the rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to White. Here's Walsh. Out to the right wing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Şengün with a screen on White. Here's Van Vliet. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
Durant finds Smith. Back to KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Back to Brown. Pass to White. Tatum a screen. Here's Brown with the drive. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Van Vliet passes up to KD.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Hauser. And another miss by Boston.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Kevin?
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And they get it. Buries it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Shoots from the baseline, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Pass to Hauser. And here is Tatum. Şengün covering, and Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. A 2-point game. And that one drops.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Brown outside. That 3 off the mark. Rockets leading by 4. Outside, KD. To the middle, here's Smith. Rebounded by Hauser. Boston's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Walsh. Oh! Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Durant gets to Şengün. Paxson coming off the assist from Katie. Şengün's got 5 points in the quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shireman, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's KD using his length inside. Durant.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Pass to Walsh. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Shireman's got 5 points so far. Smith on the wing. Inside. 2 on the clock. That shot off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Brown, and it's Walsh in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Walsh. Celtics passing it around. Hauser the pass to Walsh. Stolen by Durant.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Now, Fred VanVleet has become a true impact player. This guy remarkably consistent from deep.
Here's Walsh. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. KD a screen on Brown. And Thompson kicks to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Rockets leading by 5. Outside Durant. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brown kicks to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Uncovered. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Down it goes for 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Durant sets a screen for VanVleet. Off the glass.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Tatum using his size inside.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Outside, KD. Now Şengün. stolen. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
The Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in, and that one misses. Now Thompson. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Şengün. And he banks the layup in.
Owning the moment. Şengün gets those much-needed points.
Here's Garza. Outside Brown. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Hauser with the ball. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Now Şengün from deep. That shot no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Tatum against Şengün. Book it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Fourth personal foul, third team foul.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Tatum against Thompson. Outside Brown. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They didn't make it easy on them. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and
Grant, we should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now, New York starting five. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Rollins. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Anunoby, a screen on Porter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And here are the Knicks. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title club.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Now here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Towns for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. New York, again, can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Porter. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. Clock at 6. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And some solid defense from Towns. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a fifth.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. There's the screen by Kuzma. Porter finds Kuzma. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. It's hard on the wing. Back to Anunoby. It's stolen by Kuzma. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Brunson outside. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 5.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And another miss by Milwaukee. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. To the inside. Anunoby. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter from outside. And the Bucks miss again. Brunson against Porter. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Towns. He has 7.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. New York leading by 7. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy, just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Towns has got his first points of the game.
I tell you, I mean, the confidence of Towns when he's facing up, really relaxed and comfortable to let it go without hesitation.
Brunson with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Outside for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tries again, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys?
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 11. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Towns on a screen. Puts one up from 19, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Anunoby, a screen on Porter. Pass to Hart. Outside Anunoby. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half of basketball. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games for him.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Against contact, Giannis stays strong.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Good work defensively by Towns.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Chalk up 2 there.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Prince finds Kuzma, kicks it out to Antetokounmpo, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Knicks leading by 8. Outside Brunson. 17-foot shot on the way, and it comes off the front of the rim. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Antetokounmpo. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Towns a screen on Porter. Brunson passes to Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power!
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Your attention is center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Nance in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. There's a screen. Pass to Dadier. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. And a big finish by Robinson.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Bucks trail by 10. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the basket is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. EA, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Turner. Cans it with nobody near him. Turner's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Inside. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here's Robinson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis finds Turner. Green for 3. It's rebounded by McBride.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And Alvarado gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Nance. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nance has got his first points of the night.
Smart pass by Porter, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Clarkson, right side. Now Robinson. Another shot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A new lineup here for New York.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Green finds Turner. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
And it's good. 2 points. Brunson's got 17.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Nice shot by Turner.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Knicks leading by 5. Here's Anunoby. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Anunoby, no good on the free throw. Green, the pass to Nance. Brunson against Green. Portis with a screen on Brunson. And it's Green missing. For New York, they've got 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the 3rd. And it's Brunson missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Knicks shooting well here in the 3rd, hitting 50% of their shots. Anunoby, a screen on Green. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And stolen by Brunson. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Portis for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 5 assists tonight.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Down low. Here's Anunoby. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And breaking out the 1-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Brunson looks it over. Towns, a screen on Green. Kicks it out Towns from outside the arc. Towns making his mark from long range.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside, Green. Back to Turner. Over Towns. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 13 in the 2nd half.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Towns, the screen on Portis. Pass to Towns. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
Hook loose. And stolen by Brunson. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
You could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Oh, stolen by Nance. On the attack, Green. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. It's money from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Here's Turner. From 11 feet away, Towns rips down the board. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fires the three, knocks down the trifecta.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now Turner, it's stolen by Hart. Now Anunoby. Brunson fires! That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist with that last one. And here's Turner from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
The shot by Towns, no good. Bucks trail by 21. And A.J. Green is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Towns a screen on Porter. Lets it go from deep. And Towns with the three. Towns has got 14 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been...
Oh, that was something else, man!
Wow. Showing some power. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Bridges hits them both. Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Anunoby a screen on Porter. Brunson with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. And it's Brunson missing. Milwaukee with the ball. Pass to Prince. Both hands there for a little extra. And here's New York now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Knicks lead by 20.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Driving to the back.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions. Towns. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? All right, thanks, Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's... Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's... Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. It's NBA. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
So the New York starting five, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Brunson against Şengün. Thompson outside. Şengün inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Outside, Towns. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. And KD throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Durant with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
KD on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And Kevin Durant good for 3. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for them.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Ring shot on the way. Bridges shot. Good.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Durant against Towns. Smith on the wing. Houston moving it around. Down low. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Anunoby. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Van Vliet with it. Brunson picks him up. Şengün with a wide open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer. It adds another dimension to their offense.
And that one's good. Durant.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now, here's Hart. There's the lob to Towns. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the athleticism from Towns there, skying up with ease to power through on that alley-oop.
KD with the bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Durant, wide open, he fires. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Durant at the elbow. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And an aggressive inside play there from Van Vliet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot off.
The Rockets have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Knicks trail by 15. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Anunoby, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And KD, good for 3. Durant's got 24.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
Durant nails both of them. Here's Hart. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. And Durant puts up a deep 3. No good on the quick 3. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Rockets ahead. They lead by... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. Goes up on the high post. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Şengün. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Şengün obviously liked that look. He's a selective three-point shooter, though.
Now Towns. Guarded by KD. The layup missed.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Well, Fred VanVleet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Kevin, back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Here's Brunson. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Brunson against Thompson. 18 feet out. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 6.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous in just about everywhere.
Here's Şengün. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Towns, the pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Rockets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. VanVleet kicks to KD. Smith sets the pick for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, Smith with it. Shoots over Anunoby. KD can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Tipped away. Hart the pass to Anunoby. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. The Rockets pull it in. Hart outside. Pass to Bridges. Shoots the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Now Şengün takes a 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Brunson gets it to go.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Houston leading by 21. Durant kicks to Şengün. Oh, good on the triple.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Out to Brunson. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 11 points.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. KD's shot is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
It's Hart on the wing. So it's Houston with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
They've got Tari Eason. Adams is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Adams. He takes it in, and Adams with the slam.
You love the extra little things Adams can do. That time, putting the ball on the deck and making a play.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
To the inside. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Shepard, the pass to Okogie. Screen by Adams. In the corner, it's Eason. Here's Okogie. No scoring in this one. And Adams with the slam.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Brunson outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Adams. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Green. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Green's got his first bucket of the night. Knicks trail by 20. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Kevin, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. A new lineup here for Houston. And here's KD for 3. The Rockets with another miss. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. McBride, the offensive rebound. McBride on the wing. They set the pick. A second chance effort. And the layup is good. McBride's got his first 2 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. And some nice passing there by Houston. In the corner, Smith with it. Thompson up top, guarded by Robinson. 5 to shoot. Knocks down the 3-ball. Şengün's got 17 now.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc. So when he does take these shots, he means business.
Now, here's Shamet. He's guarded closely. Robinson a screen on Smith. Now, here's Shamet, covered by Smith. The 3. And it's Shamet missing. Rockets leading by 21. Deflects the pass. It's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even didn't get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
McBride finds Shemp. Here's Alvarado. Covered by Van Vliet. And the layup is good. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now, here's Shamet. Guarded closely. Shot to stop the run. And then Robinson slams it in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And KD throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Robinson a screen on Şengün. To the paint, and stolen by Şengün. Durant kicks to Van Vliet. No good from outside. For New York, they've gone an even 50% to the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. The shot's good.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Robinson passes to Shamet. Robinson a screen on Smith. Here's Shamet. Here's Robinson. Great defense that time from Şengün. Smith fires from way outside. And so it's Houston, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And for Houston, they're shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then it's Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the 4 slot. Pass to Shamet. And here is Robinson, guarded by KD. Robinson against KD. Off with the layup. Van Vliet left side. Van Vliet on the wing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. A 3 ball. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Durant with the steal. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Bridges shot, good. Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Thompson finds Durant. And Vliet on the wing. Now Şengün. And the 3 off target. Over to the wing. Towns, the pass to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Şengün with the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
3-pointer connects from 3-point range. Şengün's got 9 points in the quarter. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
A new lineup here for Houston. Towns, the pass to Hart, over Eason. They get it back. Here's Towns. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Bridges shot. Good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shepard the pass to Eason. Here's a Kogi. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Brunson. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Adams right side. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he gets the bucket.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Green, the screen. Here's Shepard. Here he goes. And finished off by Shepard.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Rockets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in man. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. Clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
To the inside, Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Out to the wing. Here's Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Şengün's got 29 in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Brunson. Hart outside. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Thompson. And here is Şengün. Shoots over Anunoby. Şengün no good. Bridges with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for 2.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
It's Thompson off the drive. Ibo, Şengün. Durant in the corner. Stolen by Anunoby. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thompson. Brunson against KD. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming. I know you love the numbers. What they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now, New York starting five. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the three.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. And there's the screen. Tatum against Brunson. The shot that time not on target. Pass to Hauser. Here's Walsh. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Bridges. Good. He hits the jumper.
Yeah, there's so many different ways Bridges can pick a defense apart. I mean, just dissecting them there.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the free throw, no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Towns, a screen on Brown. Here's Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. Outside Hart. To the middle. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Tatum. And here's the fast break. Brown with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Nice ball movement by Boston. White for 3. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Hart. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Hart finds Anunoby. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Towns. Here's Anunoby, hounded by Tatum. Towns on a screen. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
They'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Jason Tatum, and that's good. Tatum's got 6.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Stan, looking back on the 2017 draft, at the time, you believe Jason Tatum was the best prospect.
And with hindsight, B.A., that seems obvious. But back then, Markelle Fultz was the consensus #1 pick. Credit the Celtics for trading back and getting their guy.
Here's Hart, following the 3 by Boston. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Here's Anunoby. Here he goes. The layup misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Bridges against White. Bridges misses. The Celtics with the lead. Now here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. A nice shot by Tatum.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Outside Hart, pass to Brunson. New York again, can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Celtics lead by 8. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Walsh. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Tatum. Inside. Kick out to Brown. To the paint. Outside White. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter. Providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. So it's Boston now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Hauser kept alive.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Here's Towns, following the 3 by Boston. Towns drops the hammer.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson with it, now guarded by Brown. Hart against Tatum. Launches it. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Walsh. And it's New York with a rebound. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Sam Hauser.
Sticking with it. Towns wanted that bucket.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys.
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
Pass to Walsh. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Walsh can't get it to go. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-5 run. Towns finds Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Anunoby passes to Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Bridges, following the bucket by the Celtics. Towns, a screen on White. Bridges passes to Towns. The rebound, Celtics. Walsh has got his 4th rebound in this one. A minute 35 left in the first half. The rebound by Bridges. And here's New York now. They're on a 17-7 run. Shots good by Hart. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Tatum from long range. Foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game. Shireman's checked in for Boston.
Now into the lineup for Boston, number 55, Baylor Shireman.
Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Hauser. 6 on the shot clock. And he comes up with a bucket. Walsh has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Harper, he's checked in for Hauser. Here's Walsh, covered by Towns.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Bridges outside. It's intercepted. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Let's go with a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now here's Hart. Give him 8. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Boston leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Down low. Here's Walsh. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Hart goes in. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Their measurement of the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11. They've got Jaylen Brown, Harper out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Brown, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. To the inside. Hart can't hit. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Gaudier comes in for Anunoby. Clarkson's checked in for Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. And the basket by Shireman.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Gaudier. Shoots over Tatum. Gaudier, shot is off.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
No coverage that time. Shireman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And he makes it.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Here's Robinson, and there's the rejection. Brunson against Tatum. Harper passes to Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Clarkson. Back to Robinson. Nails the baby hook. Celtics lead by 12. Shot from the wing. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got his third assist of the night. Robinson in the post. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
The Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Alvarado's checked in. Tatum from long range. That won't go either for Tatum. Knicks trail by 14. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
So it's Boston now. After the basket by New York. The shot by Garza, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Robinson with a steal. And they're on the run.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Boston leading by 10. Tatum passes to Garza. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
A nice shot by Dadier.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Alvarado, the pass to Clarkson. New York working the ball around now. Screen by Robinson. Alvarado into the lane. Robinson gets the bucket. Now just a 5-point Boston lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Brown can't hit. Clarkson, left side. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Celtics out in front, up 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for New York, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Dadier in at the 4 spot. Fast break, here comes New York. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice pass. What a heady play by Clarkson.
To the left wing. Here's Garza. And it's in there.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Here's Dadier. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And a big finish by Robinson.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Hauser. Nails it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 7. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Pass to Dadier. Stripped away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Now here's Hauser. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in. So for the Knicks. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Tatum! Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 9-point game. And there's a pick. Towns. And rebounded by Tatum. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ooh, it misses. Knicks trail by 9. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Bridges. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
On the wing, Tatum. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Towns on a screen. From deep. Oh, Towns with the triple.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Here's Kata. Hauser outside. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now Towns. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Here's Kata, covered by Towns. Shot clock at 6. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Brunson. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
That's what they have to do. Take full advantage of any chance to cut into this deficit.
Here's Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Clock at 4. Bridges outside. And rebounded by Tatum.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hauser outside. Tatum outside. On the wing, Hauser. Tatum outside. The 17-footer. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Oh, Willie Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Willie Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Willie Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Filling the perimeter slots, it'll be White and Tatum. Then there's Brown, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Now, Antetokounmpo after Jason.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from outside. Pass to Walsh. And stolen by Kuzma. Porter kicks to Giannis. Takes it inside.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And with the free throw percentage hovering around 70, he knows he has to bring that up.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Giannis dunks it down.
And I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
To the paint, here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shot. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Now here's Tatum. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, Tatum pass to Walsh. Here's Kata, 4 on the clock, lays it up off the glass. Kata's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He hits the second from the line. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. It's hauled in by Trent.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Prince's shot is good.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Pass to Kata. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The drive by Giannis. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, White. There's the pick. To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Here's Kata. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fast break, here they come. Pass to Walsh. The kick out to Tatum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Bucks trail. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back over to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Kata's shot is off. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight. Down low, Antetokounmpo with the steal. Prince has for 2. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
One of the hardest things to deal with Taurean Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. White finds Tatum. They need this. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Got it. Good job in the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Milwaukee on top as they wrap up the first quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the floor for Boston, filling the perimeter slots. It'll be White and Tatum. Then there's Brown, and it's Kata in at the center position. There's the steal. The 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, Prince. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's White. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Prince wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb. Prince has got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it. And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Back to Tatum. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Prince kicks to Porter. Giannis outside. No good on the 3. Celtics trail by 10. Here's White. Here's Walsh. The kick out to Tatum. Goes back up. Kuzma pulls it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Sam Hauser's checked in for Boston. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. The 3, and the Bucks miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
He doesn't get the second one. White the pass to Tatum. Back to White. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 8. And in the second, Giannis!
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
There's a screen. Pass to Hauser. Tatum, that's for 2. Rebound, Milwaukee. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got 16.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And a push by Antetokounmpo!
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here's Tatum for 3. Giannis grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Sinks the three-pointer. Garza's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. There's the pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Out to White. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Bobby Portis out there with Turner. Then it's Gary Trent, and it's Green, and it's Nance in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Portis is screen. White. Green passes to Turner. Misses the 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Garza. Turner covering. Garza gets the bucket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside Portis from downtown. Rebounded by the Celtics. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Tatum looking around. Garza. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Green kicks to Portis. Outside Turner. Back to Portis. Portis throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
To the inside. Here's Garza. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Garza's got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Nance against Tatum. There's a good screen. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Trent passes to Turner. Out the basket. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
That ties the game. He's got 10.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Green dishes to Turner. To the paint. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
The Celtics have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Back to Tatum. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Green passes to Turner. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Turner's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. There's the pass to Brown. There's the pick. Inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
You see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
That bucket in no time at all. Turner's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Bucks. Brown against Green. And stolen by Portis. On the wing, Nance. Guarded by Tatum. To the middle. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you love how Miles Turner gets into space in the paint. Makes it really hard for the defender not to lean in and get some contact against Turner.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown the pass to Garza. The kick out to Brown. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Pass to Turner. Trent outside. It's intercepted. Tie game in Milwaukee. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Tatum, and it's White in at the point guard position.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's Giannis.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Tatum's shot is off. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Prince against Tatum. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 10 points in just the second half.
What a weapon the three has become. You've got to be kidding.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Milwaukee has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. The three-pointer is right on target.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Pass to Walsh. Here's Kata, guarded by Kuzma. Pocket 6. Boston needs to get off a shot. Kata's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 4. There goes Giannis. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 5th rebound in this one. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Prince looking around. It's Kuzma. Prince outside. Ball stolen. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Tatum with the finish on a beautiful break.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
White against Kuzma. Here's Walsh. It's tipped. Ratzler's a 3. No good. The Bucks have gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Boston trailing. Onto the Kumbo.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Celtics making a switch here. Mars is checked in, and he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Tatum! The 3 doesn't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And that one drops.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
They set the pick. Here's Garza. Onto the Kumbo defending. Outside Tatum. From outside. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He drills the 3.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
And there's the dunk.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. It's thrown back to Kumbo. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Rebounded by Tatum. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his back.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Boston Celtics in this one as they go up against the Houston Clark. Two defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. White with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. A nice shot by Walsh.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
And it's Houston's ball. And here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. Off target at the rim. Brown with it. Van Vliet covering. And the jam by Brown.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Pick by Smith. Durant drives in. Hauser grabs the board. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us. But with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. It's tipped and stolen by Durant. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Outside White. Hauser outside. Back to White. Soft touch off the glass.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Tatum. Hauser right side. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Thompson, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
From behind the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant against Tatum. Durant, no good. Boston on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Durant. Back to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Tatum. Durant's shot is off. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Tatum. The three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Thompson finds Şengün. And another miss by Houston. Boston leading by 15. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
And Şengün throw it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make him feel you.
White, the pass to Tatum. Shoots over Durant. That won't go either for Tatum.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. .40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Thompson. To the middle. The jump hook. Rebound Boston.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
White, the pass to Hauser. Back to White, to the paint. Şengün with a steal. Gets it off. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 8 points in the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Off the mark, had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Tatum. No good. Thompson with some nice D. Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Tatum. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
This is how you run the screen and roll, folks. Van Vliet with the pinpoint pass to finish it off.
Hauser, left side. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Tipped away. Şengün with a steal. All alone on the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Pass to Tatum. There's the 3. Offensive board. Here's Walsh. 5 to shoot. Şengün with a steal. Smith against Brown. Smith outside. And here's Van Vliet. On the wing, Durant. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Yep, that one's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Celtics lead by 7. Brown downhill. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
White, the pass to Brown. Back to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive.
Yeah, you want to move like that, hard to the bucket. Always going to get your teammates excited and up off the bench.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Van Vliet on the wing, defended by Brown. Şengün. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Hauser from deep. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
White, the pass to Hauser. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 14. Got it. Şengün's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The balance, the focus. Şengün shrugging off the contact in style.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he's still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Catching up on the changes for Houston. Capella, he's checked in for Durant. Finney-Smith comes in for Alperen Şengün. Eason's checked in for Smith. And it's Shepard in for Van Vliet. Pass to Shepard.
Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He's off on the first. Adams checked in for the Rockets.
Shepard.
And he's good on the second. Boston on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Garza passes to Tatum. Lets it fly. He hits it. His fourth make in 10 tries.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Here's Shepard, and he drives in. Count that one. Boston leading by 13. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson against White. Hauser outside. Here's Garza. Good. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
It's stolen by Tatum. And so it's Boston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Tari Eason, Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot card. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Here's Shepard, defended by Brown. Pass to Thompson. Back to Finney-Smith. To the wing, right side. Here's Shepard from the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Here's White. There's the drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you know, with his speed, White puts a lot of pressure on the defense when he drives, and that time they couldn't shut him down without fouling.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
Rockets trail by 17. Pass to Adams. Thompson against White. Adams with a screen on White. Thompson passes to Adams. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
Clock at 6. The 6-footer. Rebound Boston. Brown's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Misses the 3. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. And it's Shepard missing. Boston leading by 17. Pass to Garza. Eason with a steal. Here's Finney-Smith. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Hauser right side. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Hauser's got 9.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
White against Thompson. Garza grabs the board.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
There's the double with Thompson. Launches a 3. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 18. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Thompson goes in. Tipped. They retain possession. Adams, shot's good. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. On the wing, Tatum. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Out to the wing from 18 feet away. The shot by Garza, no good. The Rockets have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Up top, Thompson. 1:44 left in the third quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
And he makes it on the layup. White's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Thompson. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Finney-Smith passes to Adams. Houston working the ball around from the low block. And that's off the glass and in.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Now here's Brown. Pass to White. Here's Garza. The kick out to White. And here's Brown for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 16. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Finney-Smith has a clear understanding of his role in this offense, including when to take charge and draw fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So for the Rockets, Durant, he's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Eason, and Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepard. Boston also changing it up. Cadis checked in for Garza. Walsh comes in for Hauser. Shireman comes in for White. Here's Tatum. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Smith outside. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Boston Celtics. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Celtics 5 right now. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. Looking to get it going. What a throwdown from KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Brown scanning the floor. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 15. VanVleet right side. And there it is for him.
Great work by VanVleet. So good at carving out space on the interior.
Tatum inside, working on Şengün. Good D by Şengün. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
to the inside. And Boston pushing it up now. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Şengün, the screen. Durant for three. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Garza's checked in for Keita. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. A strong finish from KD inside.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Derek White's checked in for Brown. Boston leading by 7. Here's Shireman. Tatum outside. 18 feet out. Yes! Locked in on the J.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
Oh, off target from downtown. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's White. Outside Tatum. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now Durant. Looming large, KD.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
On the wing, Tatum. Here's Garza, guarded by Durant. Oh, the stuff!
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Durant with a screen on White. Here's Durant. Oh, he picked him clean! Here's Shireman, defended by Thompson. Oh, got a piece of it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
4 on the clock.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
So it's Boston now. They led by as many as 18. White fires! Cashes in from 18.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Van Vliet with a screen on Durant. Now Tatum.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Rollins.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Rollins.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Rollins.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Up next, Coach Van Gundy with these two big. I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Prince, Antetokounmpo out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins, and it's Porter in at the point. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Brunson finds Towns. And Hart has it in the corner. Prince with the ball. Hart covering. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Nice pull-up Jay there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And here are the Knicks. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a
an amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
He just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
That's good from Bridges on the assist by Anunoby.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Traps in the tray. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Anunoby is screen on Porter. The kick out to Anunoby. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
New York trailing. Here's Brunson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
From deep, Prince. And finished off by Porter.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Prince's shot is good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Towns, a screen on Porter. On deep, Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Porter, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Wasted no time on that one. Anunoby's got 8.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
The offensive foul is charged to Giannis.
50 seconds left to play here in the first.
Second personal foul.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Prince. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Towns, high post. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. It's a tie ball game.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Bridges against Rollins. Here's Anunoby. Good on the shot. 10 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A big-time effort for OG Anunoby. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the jump by Giannis.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Kuzma outside. Prince outside. There's the 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Anunoby, no good. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Rollins with the bucket.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Brunson, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Bucks leading by 7. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Porter dishes to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Porter, no luck. New York's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, that's for 2. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. That's 10 points for Prince. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one misses. Knicks trail by 14. To end the run. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
This one for 3. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 18.
That boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Towns, a screen on Prince. Hart the pass to Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Anthony Towns. At the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. It's impressive. The level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And so it's Milwaukee holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble, please. They're thinking about the shot. Never look next time. Give it up for the participants.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, A.J. Green out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Turner. And it's Nance in at the small forward position. Pass to Alvarado. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen by Alvarado. Robinson kicks to Shamet. Kept alive by New York. Over Trent. Back to McBride. Robinson a screen on Green. 6 to shoot. Robinson. Pass to Alvarado. Over in the corner, McBride. New York, no good that time either. And so Green will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. The shot's good from Nance.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And McBride gets it to go.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Turner. Not enough on that one as it misses. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. McBride's shot is off. Bucks leading by 22. And here's Green outside. And the three ball is good. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Robinson a screen on Green. Here's Alvarado. Here's Robinson. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Green passes to Turner. No problems knocking that one down.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
That one good for 2. Robinson's got 6 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The shot by Turner, no good. Here's Shamet. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Shots good by Turner.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Dadier's shot is off. Milwaukee's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
The Knicks shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Back to Alvarado. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Turner for 3.
Milwaukee foul. Nance. First personal foul.
Difficult situation for New York. Here's McBride. Here's Robinson. Nance with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. They kick it out to Green. Lets it go from deep. And the Bucks miss again. The Knicks shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
On the wing, Turner launches it. And Dadier pulls it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
From the stripe. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Kept alive. Outside Turner. In the corner, Nance with it. Fires the 3. That shot off. And so it's Milwaukee holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Landry Shamet. He's out there with Jose Alvarado. Robinson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the inside, McBride, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
It's stolen by Alvarado. Turner against Robinson. Out left to the wing. Here's Dadier. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Shamet with the steal. Robinson passes to Shamet. And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Robinson. And he drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Milwaukee?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition bucket.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
The putback, the rebound by Turner. Pass to Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nance dishes to Turner. Back to Nance from outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Down low. And Anunoby slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And the shot will go down.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Outside, Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. 12-footer. Gets it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Milwaukee leading by 15. Green with the ball. Hart covering.
Mitchell Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw drops for Green. And New York making a change here. Towns is checked in. Both free throws good from Green. The Knicks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. Jalen Brunson with the float game.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And it's Turner off the drive.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Miles Turner, the 20-foot jumper, good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Good work there as it goes down.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. 17-foot shot away. Connects with the chain.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Turner fires. Missed on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Towns. No good from three. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Miles Turner. And he does not hit. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Al Hart tosses it up. Cleared away by Turner. The drive by Green. Brunson there for the rebound. Here's New York. It's a 13-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Buries the deep ball. So it's the Bucks now. Turner outside for three.
61.
Can't get it to go. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Trent fires. He's off from three. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Today, Greg, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the five.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Now here's Brunson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Bridges with it, defended by Thompson. Now here's Şengün to the middle. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Brunson misses. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's Durant with a drive. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Brunson passes to Towns. Hart finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Here's Hart after the basket by Houston. Up again. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Houston shooting their first free throw tonight.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. So it's the Rockets now. The Knicks making their last shot. Outside Brunson. The teardrop. Rockets with a rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. It's a tie ball game.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Now Brunson. There's a screen. In midair and converts the double clutch layup. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Van Vliet against Brunson, and there's a defensive 3-second call. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Inside, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets trail. Outside Durant. 4-3. Drains the triple. Durant's got 11.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Towns, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Free throw is good from Durant. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson outside. Doesn't go for him.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Thompson. Hart pulls it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Towns is screen on Şengün. Hart passes to Towns. And stolen by Durant. Van Vliet with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Back to Van Vliet. Durant with a screen on Brunson. It's Van Vliet with a drive. And some solid defense from Towns. The Knicks have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Bridges misses. Houston leading by 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Man, you have to like the patience there. Smith reading the defense and then attacking.
Towns outside, three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. For three, Durant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets ahead, leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back over to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
The 3 is up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Smith with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Pass to Thompson. VanVleet on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Right side Durant. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson with a steal. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Thompson. Bridges passes to Towns. With the putback. Outside Hart. Back to Bridges. Takes the 3. Anunoby tips it back in. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's VanVleet. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Towns a screen on Smith. Here's Hart. Thompson pulls it in. And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 6-point game. Down low. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
And both free throws good for Durant.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Brunson. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Smith with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Back to Smith. VanVleet outside. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby on the take. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Brunson passes to Towns. VanVleet against Brunson from 10 feet away. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Now just a 4-point Houston lead.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's Thompson, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Shoots over Durant. It's rebounded by Houston. 1:03 left in the second period. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here's Hart. Jacks up a three. That one no good. Good D by Şengün. Van Vliet with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Outside Durant. The three. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Inside. Brunson gets it done.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. He brings it.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. It's Van Vliet with a drive. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Tari Eason, Steven Adams out there with Green. Then it's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2-guard position. Back to Adams. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Pass to McBride. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Here's Alvarado. Goes back up. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's got his second basket.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Shepard. Alvarado defending. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Pass to McBride. Alvarado outside. And here's Clarkson. Alvarado outside. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Over Eason. And it's Clarkson missing. Houston leading by 6. Here's Shepard. He's scoreless. Okogie on the wing. McBride covers. Green. Outside Eason. Back to Green. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Right side McBride. Shoots over Eason. Here's Robinson. Banked it in off the glass. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Shepard. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Alvarado. Fast break, New York. Here's McBride. Knocks down the triple. And it's now only a 1-point Houston lead.
The D lagging on the break, and he makes them pay full price.
Here's Shepard. Green. A screen. To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Robinson against Durant. Robinson passes to McBride. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 3. Thompson scanning the floor. And that one good. Thompson's got 6 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
To the paint. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Smith. Now here's Durant. Smith with a screen on Robinson. For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Robinson, a screen on Van Vliet. Alvarado with it. Durant covering. And it's Alvarado missing. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's good. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Clarkson to stop the run. Can't hit that one. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 10. Up top, Smith. Driving in. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
Up top, Robinson. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one. Off the inbound pass. The shot comes out, and as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Houston leading by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Towns can't get it to go. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. From 20 feet. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Anunoby finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Hart passes to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Back comes Houston in transition. Yep, count it. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. And Brunson gets it to go.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Durant again. Houston
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Brunson with it. Durant covering. Brunson missing again.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Thompson. And another basket for Houston.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. The bank shot, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Rockets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line.
First team foul. Houston foul. Fred Van Vliet.
That free throw good from Brunson.
First team foul. Jalen Brunson.
Both free throws good from Brunson. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Durant looking around. And another basket for Houston.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And he gets the bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hart from long range sinks it from distance. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now Durant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,